How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a good Wednesday. Today we're going to be playing some... Oh, I forgot to switch my... Where did I? Oh, it didn't add any category. Heck yeah. I'm intelligent. Alright, yeah, today we're going to be playing some Fable. I'm going to try to do a bow build. Hopefully I can get the bow I want. Switch over the game stuff. Here. How's that? Options. I want full screen, but I don't want full screen. Oh, that's too loud. Too loud. Okay. That might be. Alright. Let's become a chicken chaser, shall we? See if I can get to these controls. Let's be a chicken. We're gonna attempt to be a bow only build. I'm gonna try to go for like the scorn bow. Scorm. That's so long since I played this fucking game.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero.
Hell yeah, I'm not being a hero, by the way.
Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard.
I'm gonna be a Skyrim build.
And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming
up,
again, were you?
shit.
Just like your mother.
Oh, that game's not
Mind
the best
always
spot. I'm
wandering.
gonna have to go full screen.
Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Watch people marked on your map with a green dot. They have something interesting to say. They will highlight green, and when you approach them, press A to talk to a highlighted person. Let's go to options. Alright. Let's go back to full screen. Yeah, that'll fill it up better. Kick the chicken! Kick the chicken! First chicken! Ugh. Chicken! Back your chicken. don't give me controller vibration. Hey, Quest Bear, I'm doing great. How are you today? Don't give me a vibration. I'm doing great kicking chickens. Oh. Kick the chicken. Just ate ramen? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good.
I've lost Rosie.
I lost her and I can't remember where.
Stuffing is changing today, and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Did I leave the dialogue up too high? I did. There we go.
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and
what if I don't want to be a good person? Oh, that's the magic button. Up. Wait, that's my sister. I'm gonna talk to my sister after. Oh, that's the bully.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him.
Was me.
But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
Oh god, these graphics. Yep. Make sure. Yeah, I'm like. Volume's too high. What is this game? It's Fable Anniversary.
Why? What do you want? He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. No, he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
Get him go like you.
Have you cleaned my mum's car for me yet?
Oh, no. First this
I'm
boy
playing
was
an evil
being
character. I
nasty
hate
to me,
evil, but
and now
I'm
you're
gonna do it
hitting
for
me
this build.
too. Me and Emily just wanted to play with Rosie. I don't know what I've done. Someone tell me what I've done.
Oh fuck, this is
Just
terrible.
take Rosie if it means you'll leave me alone.
I want more pocket money
But I
next
can't
week.
be a good person to get my bow, so. Maybe both of them out.
Why are you playing with baby talk?
Now everyone hates me.
Have you nice work. Now I'll give you half his pocket money.
Oh wait,
Nice work.
I do want money.
Thanks. You and I got a lot in common. Here, take his money as a reward for returning her to me. Now, Rosie, what game shall we play? Huh?
Oh god.
Teddy no legs? What about burning fur?
Yeah, I got monies.
You stupid little idiots.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Breathe in now, breathe out. Hands up now, hands down.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour?
Sure.
I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
Of course I'll do that.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them.
Of course they have stuff in them. That's what barrels are for.
While he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Come on, let's go and break stuff.
These aren't barrels.
Are
Oh.
you just gonna stand there like a lemon? Yes, smash him up. What's that for?
That felt like it.
Isn't this for?
Smash the barrels. Ugh. Hey, quest, Mary. Smash or pass? Smash. Oops, yeah. Kick the chicken! Kick the chickens! Kick them!
A fat lot of good you were. Now my stock is damaged. And to think I trusted you with it.
I don't know why you trust a random little kid,
If I
but
find
okay.
out it was you, well, you better hope I don't.
There's a little swine. I'm going after him. Look, there's a little swine. I'm going after him.
Honestly, where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine?
Get away from me. I don't
Right,
want...
got you. I've heard reports that you destruction of dereliction of sentry duty, despite
Despite having been
asked
asked nicely.
violent conduct towards a person or persons
Not
without
washing something
God's
as a kid
permission.
is not against the law, but okay.
Giving of a teddy bear to a person likely to rip off its head. That sort of behavior is not acceptable. If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards.
Yep, I'm a kid.
You
Suck a
need to
dick.
decide if behaving like that is worth it, my young friend.
It is, I
I'll
need a
leave it
bow.
at that for now. But think about what I've said.
Let's talk to this lady.
Where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Not if you find him, let me know, won't you?
In my day, we had respect for the law.
Right.
I'm never going to find love sitting here. I
Bam.
need to travel. See the rest of Albion.
Check the chicken. Kick him.
With your wife?
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she?
Look, Sonny, keep your
Ah,
mouth
God,
shut
this
about
is
this,
such
right?
a nostalgia trip.
My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret,
He doesn't even look
I'll
better
give you
than
a
the other
gold
one. What the fuck?
piece.
What's the point?
Good lad. Here, have this gold piece. My advice to you, don't get tied down to one woman. Look after yourself. Forget everyone else. Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
Oh, yeah.
I love you more than any of the others, my little honey.
Any of the others. Holy shit. We're just kicking chickens. Right. Let's go get a present.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self.
Oh,
Some
yeah?
little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here, guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face, for only 3 gold pieces.
No.
Maybe later, but remember, 3 gold.
Do I have to buy them? Oh well.
Ooh, you'll quickly.
Hoping I could
Young
like haggle or
sir,
beat
they
them
are
up.
yours.
Alright, let's go give our sister a present.
What? You again? I'm
Yeah, it's
hearing of
me
your
again.
mischief rather regularly. Shall we remind ourselves? Destruction of a person's vendibles, dereliction of sentry duty, despite having been asked nicely,
Why are they all frozen except for the one?
violent conduct towards a person or persons with giving of acts. Do you
Yeah,
now
this.
go?
A
Who's
fat lot
this
of
guy?
good. No, master. If I find.
Where's that filthy with some... I run his house, if you find him. You have? Thank you, young.
No! I just wanted to get the guy in trouble.
My hands on that pig!
Why couldn't I do both?
You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
Maggie.
You know I only have eyes for you.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about... I'm grateful for your... Well, if you think I'm...
You little swine.
Who is she anyway? Some tart from the...
Honestly, what's the world coming to? Kids stamping me in broad daylight. Go.
Who is she anyway? Some tart
Oh, hell yeah,
from
I got
the
negative for
village?
that.
Younger than me.
Honestly, what's the world Kids stamp.
Don't insult me anymore! My...
Honestly, what's the kids?
Don't insult...
Honestly, what kids stamp?
I gotta get, I gotta get.
Honestly, kids.
Don't insult...
Honestly, kids stamp.
Well, if...
Honestly, what's the word? Kids stamp.
Don't insult...
Honestly, what kids?
Don't insult me any...
I have to be rude. This is an evil run. And a bow run, but I have to be evil to get the bow, so.
If you think I'm going to cook and clean for you...
Let's kick the chicken!
I'm a man of my word, but if you think that I'll turn... Look, I see. So you... Well, go on.
Oh, yeah. Let's go give our sister a present.
There's an little swine. I'm going after him.
Who's going after me? Hold on, sister. I gotta talk to this person.
What?
You know nothing about
You
this
again?
game? So, like... It's a very fucking good game
I'm
for
hearing of your
nostalgia
mischief
reasons.
rather regularly. Shall
I don't
we
even remember when
remind
this game came out.
ourselves?
It was like what? Mid 2000s? $2005.
Destruction, violent conduct, to giving of a accessory to improper man. And do you realize? Now go.
I talked to this guy. So this game was like one of the first like famous games for having changes for if you're good or evil, but you got to choose yourself. You could be good or bad, and like things changed. Your looks change. If you ate more fatty foods, you got bigger. As time progresses, you age, etc. It's really cool. I kind of want to come back and build a
Hello, little
second build.
I hope you haven't forgotten
There's a
what
mage
day
only
it
build
is,
where you use a
like
frying
you did
pan.
last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night.
Yeah.
It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened.
But if you want to know what it's
can't
about, by
remember
all
what.
means, keep watching.
Never mind that though. I'm still waiting for my present.
So your sister has these dreams at
I
night
knew you
that
were going
scare
to
her
bring me
and wake her up
chocolates.
and such.
It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home.
She's dreaming of
Mother will be
things
back
that
for
are
my party any
happening.
minute now. I knew you were going. Come on.
Hey, let's go back home to have a party. Beat the crap out of this. But yeah, there's a
Wait,
bow that I want.
There's something wrong.
Bandits!
Oh, it's bandits. There's a bow that I want that you gotta be evil to
It's
be,
really
so
happening. They're here.
I gotta be evil.
You've got to hide.
Because I'm trying to do a bow build, which is really hard to do in this game. It's a lot easier to just do melee. Magic's a lot better at mid to late game. But bow's hard for the most part. It's the kid just watching his village get slaughtered.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father
What's this murder
fought to
thing
protect
I'm
his
seeing?
king, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded.
For most things, most games, I tend to choose the good side, because
The bandits
even
ripped the house apart. but
even
could not
in video
find the
games, I
boy.
hate being evil. Sometimes I
Through
will,
torture and threats,
or I'll
his
do like
mother
a
and
mix
sister
of good and
remained
evil.
silent.
There's some like good shit
Their
that I don't like,
furious
but
attackers took them both.
I want this bow. So we're being an evil boy. This is essentially a Skyrim build. Bow and stealing
From the
and
nearby
evil,
woods, the boy
That's it.
watched as all he knew was taken away.
which is
His
not
whole life
a normal
was
build for
crushed to
this. I
passion.
mean, you can go bow, you can go magic, you can go split,
He
you can go
was
melee, but melee is
alone.
generally the best. Most people, at least when the game came out, chose melee only. Or like melee with like a little bit of split to do random shit. But bows are actually kind of hard in this game. All of them are dead. He walked up for the bandits. Can I join? But yeah, this is the Steam version. This is an upgrade. That's why it looks a little not detailed, but more detailed than a 2005 game would be. It's got like updated art. Murder. Oh, I thought this person was missing their leg. They just folded under. Heck yeah. Another cutscene. Let me know if the sound is too loud, by the way. Compared to my voice, I like my voice to be a little higher than the sound. I can't see the...
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then
Maybe.
give me your hand.
Lower, I assume, because it does seem pretty loud on my... Okay, how about that?
I thought you'd have a stronger
Do,
stomach
do,
than
do,
that.
do, 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 do. You gotta see it.
Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed,
Stayed.
you'd be as dead as
That
the
sounds
rest
alright.
of them.
Alright, sweet.
Come
Thanks.
with me.
I don't like it when I can't adjust easily.
My name is
This
Maze,
works.
and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it.
Nope,
You'll
haven't
find
heard of
nowhere
it.
safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer.
Oh, I want vengeance. I have vengeance.
Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Sweet, sweet alcohol. Good tip. By the knight. I am a
I
knight.
have a new student for you.
A glade
Put him in
knight.
the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose.
Wait, what?
Well, follow me then.
That's Maze? I don't remember Maze looking like that. I can't remember the tattoos.
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
Oh god. Training starts tomorrow. Have fun. Even though you just watched your whole village die.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too.
I don't like
That's all
whispering.
right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You want
Stop
either if
crying,
you don't get
nerd.
moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the
Oh,
map
that's
room.
evil.
You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me. Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you.
I'm not the only one who's
He's
late.
probably at the training
You
ground
just got
across
here
the river.
yourself.
Let's go.
The fuck? I don't know what across the river means.
The guild front door. Can you imagine what it'll be like when we're ready to leave?
That's the way out? Yeah. It's a way out. I thought it was a race. Usually it's a race. Body of Holder. The great warrior who tamed the last dragon, seen in Albion, and rode it to countless battles. As commander of the Dragon Knights, he kept watch over all men and women of the southern lands. Realized Delph, one of the most powerful sorcerers in Albion. Though she dedicated most of her life to selfish pursuits and the torment of others, she later repented and renounced her most devastating powers for the good of the guild.
I did it in 50 seconds! No one has beaten that!
Yeah, well, if it wasn't...
We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds! Right
sure.
then, get to the demon door and...
I don't know where the demon door is. Oh, that's not the demon door. Oh, that's the demon door. I'm already screwed. Oh, I got stuck. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, try that again.
No chance! I'm the fastest
Ooh,
guild apprentice
You're
Hi.
the
by
most
miles.
arrogant, that's for sure.
Hi.
I'm the fastest!
Hey?
No, sorry, you're... You
Try it
again? Right then. Yes, I am.
Forgot about the demon doors. I don't know if I'll get it. Maybe. Five, four.
No, you're not.
That's amazing.
Got it. Get fucking dunked on, kid. Hi. Hi.
Still around?
Yep. Hi, Whisper. Alright, let's go. Anything else I need to worry about, quest-wise?
What?
You've finally
Shut
All
up,
right,
Guild
lad.
Master.
It's time to see if you've any potential.
Of course I'm not on time.
You're
I
in the
just
ring.
watched my whole family die.
Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat
Not
him
making
up,
much of
beat
an impact
him up.
there, are you? Here, try with this.
I got a stick.
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb.
Always
These
wanted an
orbs
experience
contain
orb.
the knowledge
You
gained
pure
from
evil
killing
yet?
the creature.
Essentially.
It's very
It
important.
won't,
that you
it won't
collect
take
these
long to
orbs,
become evil
or
enough
you
for that bow.
won't learn anything.
Most of it happens
Now
at
pick it
like
up.
one point.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods.
Aha.
This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Melee combat test. Kill the beetles infesting the guild wood. This isn't the guild quest I need yet. That's alright. Ooh. Give me that app. I don't remember what I can and can't take. I don't know why they had a guild alarm for beetles, but hey. Get that. There's another one. Aha. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Resist puff, resist puff. Well, that's a fishing spot.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Yes.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Get out of bed, lazy bones.
Yeah, lazy bones.
We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
I already know what the... Wait. I'm already here. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Late again? You do seem to have a problem getting up, lad.
Oh, she's way behind.
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now.
Oh, yeah.
Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Just go fuck up Whisper. Got it.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy. How did that get through?
Fuck.
Oh, lucky shot.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day.
How?
The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long.
Yeah,
Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Holy shit. Fucking throwing shade. Don't worry, she's not fucking strong.
Damn it! How did you stop that?
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense.
This guy, like,
hello,
kinda.
Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me.
Oh wait, no I don't. That's right. He's also an asshole.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their training.
I haven't learned shit, but I can smack someone.
Bard duel, just like your final melee
Fight
test.
to the death.
Prepare yourself.
Will do.
Damn it! How did you stop that? Damn it! How did you stop?
Ha!
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need
This
to
quiet
practice
as a
more.
whisper. The fuck?
Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I'm
Yeah,
on my way to
archery.
the archery range when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance. Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll
Finisher? I tried. They stopped us.
Then meet
I
me
don't
by
want to
the archery
repeat. Fuck,
range
why
to
would I
continue your
repeat that?
training.
Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple.
Are you ready
Thank you for archery.
Let's continue our training with the bow. To begin with,
You're a
see if
wizard,
you can
hero.
hit 3 stationary targets.
Okay.
And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause.
But make sure you stay within the circle.
Okay. Yeah.
Well done. You
Hit
hit all the
the
targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets.
Not as well.
You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
And remember,
Okay.
the longer you pull back your bowstring,
I don't care about doing more damage.
the
It just
shot will
requires hitting, right?
More
That's what it
damage
says.
means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Can do your mom.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
Wait, how do I? Oh. Oops.
Ah, good shot.
So hard.
Pointed well. Accurate shots are easier with the zoom.
No, they're much harder with the zoom. Holy shit. I have to
Good
fucking
choice of shots, especially for a
I have to
first attempt.
free aim in this game, which isn't good. I don't want to
Next,
fucking
we
repeat.
will learn about the ways of the will.
Will is just magic.
to me when you're ready to continue
Without my
your
name.
training.
Will, it's
I'll be
Novus.
heading to the island by the waterfalls.
Quite. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat? Right. This melee combat against Whisper counts.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, come back.
I don't need training. Fuck off. I'm already awesome.
Oh, Guildmaster! Training any nice young men?
That's a little predatory. Got him. Wait, where'd this guy go? Oh.
There's just the will left. It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Right trigger. Okay. Unlimited power. Say what? Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go.
That's it.
See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana.
Okay.
Using your willpowers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish.
To quickly switch to another target when locked on.
Reserve recharges. Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Thanks, skill master. I don't want to
Very
beat
good,
that.
lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We
Quite.
can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I
Nope,
believe
let's move on.
Whisper is about to go into the guild woods if you wish to join her.
I
Like
hope
to
you're
be
ready.
dragged into adulthood.
Truly mastering a hero's skills. The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the
Okay.
guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill.
Okay.
The test will be revealed to you there.
Oh, that's
Good
not my
luck.
test? I thought my test was just going to the log.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can. Attack me! Come on! Good. You're quick. Ah. Very good.
Go. Gotta remember how to do everything.
Excellent. A good strike.
You fucked up.
Quick. That's enough.
He'll
Yes.
become a hero.
Quite
Or the
impressive
villain.
for
Hero of the villains, maybe. Who knows?
You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Okay. Bum, bum, ba bum, 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 ba bum, 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 bum.
This is the day, lad.
This is a day.
I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well
I remember the
placed.
first day you came to us,
Now come along.
crying
The
constantly,
graduation
not
ceremony will
shutting
take
up.
place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild. Let the apprentices approach. For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts.
Definitely fear.
These
The
are
second one.
dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world.
Oh, yeah.
Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
Hell yeah.
It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild.
We're kicking you out.
On the map
You're
table,
eight.
you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Okay. I don't care about physique. Health and toughness are good though. Oh yeah, this works.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance.
There's
And
no
your
point in
guild
physique
seal
without
will allow me to communicate
swords,
with you at all
essentially.
times. You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Rewards. Resurrection, lamp. What are those lamps?
Check the guild for more quests.
Wait, how do I? Ah. There we go. Okay, so I want health, toughness, speed, accuracy, and guile. Those are the 5 I care about the most. Guile I don't really need, that's more for like stealing. Whoops. Okay.
Take the Wasp quest card from the map.
Okay. This is what I need. Need to do this quest so I can get some money.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
You won't be disappointed here.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
You can buy things. R space. You can buy titles. I'm not gonna buy anything because I need money. I have.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area. Hurry!
I'm coming. Wait, what's this?
Hey, over here!
Hold on.
It's this way.
Yeah.
Hurry!
Have you seen your face in a mirror? It's like...
Damn.
Hey, over here!
Hold on, my ear itches. Holy shit. You want a hero or not?
Hurry! It's this way! Please! You...
Who's getting fucked up? Oh shit.
Thanks for saving me. I'm gonna tell everyone about you.
Oops. I forgot how to roll.
Thank you so much. Wait.
How do I roll again? Oh, never mind, I know. Oh yeah, big boy.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
I think I gotta change the controller there.
Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can also use your will powers against her.
Alright. They go poof. Where's my experience? Yeah. Become more renowned. The higher renown level, the more your presence is acknowledged, celebrated, or even feared. To increase your renown further, perform quests, show off your quest trophies, and do as many heroic deeds as possible. All renown increases are displayed at the bottom of the screen with a ding icon.
You've received a new quest card.
Chicken chaser.
What's this? Jack's most famous victories in the Battle of the Bloody Harvest. Ooh. I'll take these things, thank you. They're all mine. Endangered beard. Oh, I forgot you need a card. Do certain hairstyles.
Good work with the wasp.
Okay. Go back this area.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
Give a fuck. Great wood. First. Okay, so I need to go. I need Oakvale and Bowers. And Chapel of Scorn. Let's go to Bowerstone, I guess.
Don't worry
warrior? What did you do? Choke your enemies? Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now. Begging to survive and getting... You must be able to get rid of him.
Look at this filth. He really expects... Great. Try belt.
I'm not gonna do either of those things, even though I want to. Actually, you know what?
Got you where you stand. You too.
You burp and fart at him.
Blood and sand. What are the guild feeding you heroes these days? Ah, not so close.
I already
Why don't you
have a
go
ghost
to
burping you guys.
See how he's... Ah, my eyes are burning. What foul... If you really want to impress people... Oh, to have a sword again. Ah, my eyes are burning. What foul creature crawled inside...
I'll say, how long am I supposed to do that
I'm
for?
not putting up with this. There's plenty of other places to go. It's
This
bullies
feels
like
so
you that
badly.
make old-timers' lives a misery.
Nice one, mate.
Better give me money or I'm beating you
If
up.
you see anyone you don't like, it's always worth stopping to let them know. I'm sure you'll discover some great insults. Well, I can't hang around. I've got to ruin his life some more.
Jeez.
Hey, Stinky, come back here.
Sucked up. Oh, I gotta go this way anyways. Wait, what area was that way? That's Bowerstone. Then what's this area? Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait, is this the guild area? I thought to the right was the guild area. Oh, this is also Bowerstone.
Oi! You're new here, aren't you?
Yes,
we
I am.
have some rules round here that you need to know about.
Okay.
Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now.
That's fine. Don't care.
There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor after all.
I fucking hate the
Have a
mayor.
look around and enjoy your stay in
Dun,
Bowerstone.
dun, dun. Once you have visited a region with a closed gate, you can teleport there at any time. Just either walk to a closed gate or press and hold the action of the guild seal. Okay.
Like no chicken chasing for me, but then again, you're sure to find something to suit you.
I would like all of these things, but I can't get anything
Quite a
currently.
hero.
I have enough. Yeah.
Dead meat. You're sure to find something to suit you. Here, Mace is in the tavern. He's quite a man, is.
Let's
Hello.
let's see if we can get better control. Main sheath weapon. Well, that's probably gonna screw us up, but
Of blade.
Over here.
oh, I can't
Not
go this
so
way.
fast,
This is where the mayor is.
sunshine. You're not allowed in there.
Yeah.
Watch me kill the bandits.
Who
you'll forgive me. I'm just not that it's much of a... Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children.
I believe it.
Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'll be doing us a great...
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes. I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head.
Oh, I will.
Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild?
Everything, very
the
vividly.
raid on Oakvale. Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister.
What?
I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Well, you fuck off. I'll take my equipment any way I want.
Check the guild for more quests.
Breaking any laws.
I want to talk to you. Let's see if we can hear.
Thanking you.
What's he doing here, I wonder?
A drink, any drink.
Beer?
Looking
Yes, that's why I'm gonna. Jeez. Oh, I can't go that way.
Quick!
I don't want to. I need to find Oakville. Is that south, maybe? I like that you can hold the charge and roll. Hey, what?
You feeling okay?
Man, I think fairies have burrowed their way into my gums. Hey, hey, if you keep really still, I can see your skeleton.
This dude's high as fuck.
Out, man. You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a... I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks.
Yeah, I gotta be able to fish to get this.
Right out of my...
Oh, you know, sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man. If only I hadn't lost my mushroom of truth in the guild,
mushroom of truth.
I'd be able to show you.
Alright, let's see what's over here. That's the Bowerstone picnic area. That's great wood. I need to get to Vale and Chapel of Scorn. These controls feel much better.
Was the only good thing that happened to. Very good to see you.
Oops.
Simple when you know how.
Oh, I don't want good points. I just want experience. There we go.
Simple. Any news from...
Heck yeah. Where's these other ones here?
Known as Chicken Chaser, I believe.
Don't call me chicken. Yeah, bud. Okay, which way is this way? Orchard Farm. Ooh, chest. Schoolmasters. That's Will. Came from the north. From the north. I don't remember if it's north this way or north. We'll use the signs. We'll figure it out. That wasn't me. Fisher Creek. Or what?
Help! Help me!
I don't want to help
They're
this person.
everywhere! I can't get out!
I'll come back. He can stay there with the wasps a little bit. He's fine. Just a little bit of wasp. I'm just trying to remember where Oakvale is. Lake. Doesn't work.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
He'll be dead then. Good thing too.
He is dead.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me.
Any news from further afield?
Wait.
Known as Chicken Chaser, I believe.
Okay.
He didn't last long. Simple. That's a bad one.
Oh, yeah. Next one. You're dead.
Dead. Thought so.
Huh. All right. Graywood Gorge is not where I want to go. Why is this doing this? What? Camera. Let's click. Okay. No. Already what I have. There we go. Gosh, I hate that shit. What the hell? I don't know where Oakvale is. Up here. Oh, it's a key. Bridge still down. How do I get to Oakvale? Dang it, there's where out they spawn every time you change area. Right. Oh, I keep almost hitting those guys. That's how targeting works in this game, unfortunately.
That's a bad one.
Which way? Which way is this way? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Yeah, I gotta go north through Bowerstone.
Hey.
Nice. Give me another key.
Man, I think fairies
Silver key. You are a super player. I am a super player. How'd you know? I'm the superest player there is. Back to Bowerstone. I gotta go through Bowerstone. Good. Let's find out.
Stay with
Oh, it doesn't even look like there
There's an
is another
important
side.
quest card at the guild for you.
Don't worry, I'll do your quests after. That's the quay. The chicken I kick. I kick him much farther. Got him. That's a house you can buy. Hey, how do I get to Oakvale? Fuck. I don't remember. There's a map. Give me 1 second. I need to take some medicine. All right, sorry about that. Need a map. Map. Need a map that I can see. These are all even see Oakvale. Holy shit, it's way down there. Not gonna be able to get it for a while then. Why does this say like right after the Wasp quest? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Oakville's so far down there. Where's the Cullis? Does that mean I just can't do this for a while? Because if so, then like, why would they tell me to? Kick the chicken.
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run! Quick! Follow!
I don't want to. What's out here? How many chickens? I can't take that stuff. Man.
face. This...
Oh, I forgot this looked for fighting pits. What's this again?
Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you?
Nope.
She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy. She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you.
Okay.
Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely. Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
That doesn't look horrible.
Maybe if you look like that, come and find me.
I think this is a joke quest, but I don't remember. Can't take these ships. Oh.
My friend Bob the Cobbler has the longest ponytail in all of Albion.
The longest ponytail in all of Albion. Check the chicken. Kick the chicken. Kick the chicken. All right. Oh, everyone's asleep. Dun, 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 dun. That's something about Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. Oh, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I want to.
My son is
I also kind of don't.
It's
I
me
don't know.
boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms.
Oh, probably shouldn't eat
The
random
witch in
mushrooms, bud.
Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
Yep. I would like to use this bed.
Ah, there's... Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm. How foolish.
Okay, that doesn't look like a great haircut, but it's okay. It's fine. MMO, so it's a huge time sink. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I don't want to. But it's also a pay by monthly, which can't afford those things. That's why I don't play RuneScape anymore. That too. Yep. Yep.
Hello again. But I forgot. She also... Come back and see me. Don't worry.
I know this is a joke quest, but I'm gonna beat this guy up.
Play your cards right.
I just use bonds on RuneScape. I'm an Iron Man. I don't have access to that stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get our beard trimmed for this joke quest. I don't know if I can do it at the barber if it's...
You.
Find out. I can.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Oh god, I look like shit. Got them mutton chops.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Kick the chicken. Keep kicking it. Oh, I missed. Alright, now what stupid things are you gonna have me do? Even though you don't have a daughter.
Oh, hello. You're really starting to... No moustache, though. Didn't... You better hurry. You won't have to look far.
Oh, God.
Right, and you'll be getting
Got three really dumb things in different ways that do not go well with each other. I remember this being a joke class, if I remember correctly. Let's find out.
Oh, not you again.
Here we go.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Dum, dum, dum. All right. Pretty sure that's the last step. Looking really dumb. Look at all these chickens. Look at all them chickens. Chickens. Chicken. Right.
Nice selection. But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look. She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes like
I
you
knew
look
it.
stupid. Have you seen yours? But you've made me happy.
Ooh. You better have given me money. I don't remember if you did or not. Guess I gotta change my shit back. Although, over time it grows scraggly, kind of like a living haircut. Let's get a buzz cut. Beard.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
No mustache.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Oh, that buzz cut looks so stupid. Minus 41 attractiveness? What the
Perhaps you're
fuck?
needed at Orchard Farm.
Okay. Do. Let's see if I can buy a bow. I know I can buy a weapon, like a sword. I know I can buy armor.
Hello.
Yo, don't drop that box on my foot. I don't think this guy sells bows.
All breakages must be paid for.
Oh, he does. Oh, hell yeah. I have this much money, right? What do I have? Oak? Oh, I have a U.
Obey the law. My cousin says Orchard Farm's got some
fuck you
weird goings
again.
on. Impressive.
That's not what to do.
All breakages must be paid for.
Hell.
cousin says Orchard Farm's got
These
some
interfaces
weird
are
goings on.
old, terrible interfaces.
All breakages must be paid for.
Profit only 68. So that'd be 435.
My cousin says Orchard Farm's got some weird goings on. All breakages must be paid for.
Katana. Oh yeah, cleaver. Cleavers are. Oops. I would need 570. This is 450. I don't know if that's like. I don't know. Let's go to the guild. Ugh. Once attached, augmentation cannot be
This one
removed.
looks promising.
Awesome.
Oh,
hi.
hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best.
Maze does know best.
Where are my
I don't
manners?
know who the fuck he is, but
I'm Briar Rose.
Hi, Briar
No
Rose.
doubt you've heard of me.
Definitely
no time
haven't
for
heard of you.
autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already.
I don't care.
I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Okay, well that's fucked up. I want her dead. Wait a minute, I can... How do I get rid of a quest? Back. No, I wanted to assault them. Yep. Ooh.
Please don't mess with the goods.
There's assassin stuff here. I want assassins.
Why, you little scrote.
Why'd you call me a scrote? Fuck. In the kitchen? Fuck no. I'm gonna go protect Orchard Farm even though I wanted to. You know what? Let us... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Trying to remember buttons is hard. Let's load games. I wouldn't have to buy those stupid haircuts because I don't care for those. I do kind of want them though. I want that tattoo. But I won't be able to see it, so it doesn't really matter.
It seems something in...
There we go. Wait, did I just... Did I just load this? No. I already took... Maybe this one will be fine. Well, I have more money, so that's good. And Have no quests. Fuck yes. I can attack Orchard Farm. Because I want to be evil.
Don't go breaking any laws.
And I gotta go to sleep so I can buy that bow.
All right, hero.
Talk business with the guards.
Looking for items of combat?
You are on quest
Chicken
business.
chaser. Do you chase chickens? You've
Yes, I would
come
like
to
to
the right
trade.
place.
Give me an oak longbow. Well, I'd prefer an ebony longbow. Now let's sell here longboard. You longbow.
My cousin says Orchard Farm's got some weird goings on.
Alright.
So
Go to the Heroes Guild. Nothing says hard, drunken, and mystical like a
This one looks
tattoo.
promising. Oh, hello. You must
We
be
already
the kid
watched
Maze is
this.
always talking.
Fuck this shit. There we go. We get more money this way too. Like pickles, Novus? I noticed. You're allowed to be a monster. Who likes pickles? Hi.
What's afoot then?
Whoa.
Stay within the law.
How silly.
The
How can I
tour is
run?
now heading for the servants' quarters.
Another hero.
Did you notice? Notice what? Was there pickle somewhere? Or did I notice that you liked pickles? Because, like... Oh, that's the run button. The pickles? I didn't see any pickles. Are here? Where? I don't see pickles. They don't exist. They're not real. Let's save.
Are you looking to make a purchase? Stay within the law.
Leave. I want to go buy a title. Yeah, no way, guard.
Hey, I was...
Ready to talk to you guys.
Oh, you know, new folk.
But I need a fishing rod. I'm not sure where to get one yet. There might be a... I think there's a general store in Bowerstone, actually.
things all right.
No chicken chaser to me, but you're sure to find something to suit you.
Oh, these all cost so... Hood.
I heard it's bad up at Orchard Farm.
How do I equip that? Um. +1.
Tell me, did you have to get trained specially, or do you look that stupid naturally?
What's wrong with my outfit?
Known as Hood.
How may I help you today? Man, I
Alright,
think
let's go
fairies
attack
have
the farm.
burrowed their way into my gums.
Wait, what's this way? What's this way? What's the area? I don't care about that area. People's hearts above their head.
So
Oh,
you're
okay.
going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling.
Oh, thanks.
Tell you what, I'm going to pick up the other side of this little quest and teach you how to choose better friends.
Okay.
I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can
This is
get
why I
to
hate
beat
Whisper.
me. See you later, farm boy.
look at that booty. Oh, there's a bag. Mine.
Your lordship, we are blessed.
From what I'm aware, armor doesn't really matter, so it's just fashion. Only like the armor stat matters. Like the toughness skill.
That was stupendous. Such power.
Alright, let's go beat up some people with some bandits.
There you are. You ready for a bit of violence?
I am.
The farm's just behind this gate. Mob's here is going to blow it in a moment. We're after some crates the farmer's got stored in his barn. Don't know what's in them, and I don't much care.
That's fair.
We're just paid to do a job, so don't go asking questions. Just lead us to those crates, and we'll grab them. All right, mobs, let's do it.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, let's go. Cover me while I get the crate.
I'm on it. Well, you guys can just sit there and take my hits.
I'll get the crate.
Mine. Look at this. Ooh. Okay. How long is this gonna take? . We only have one. Oh.
Death to evil!
Whoops.
Death to evil! For
Whoops. I hate that it auto like targets everything.
Right behind you. I'll get the crate.
Okay. Oh, now this guy comes back. Well, shit. Way to help us.
Lead the way.
Okay. Fuck. Last one.
Cover me while I get the crate.
Wonder where Whisper is. Be showing up, right? Where is she?
So, you've
There
learned
you are.
some new moves, have you?
How are they doing
Well,
much
you're
protecting
not
if you
the
let all the
only one.
bandits get away?
I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go
Hope
on.
not.
Try to hit me with a flourish. So you can do it. I'm still going to beat you though.
Punch, punch, punch. You fucked.
Damn! You beat me again!
Yes, I did.
I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever.
I want to get
farm boy.
scars on my face.
We're
What
bound to
happened?
meet again. And I'll be ready.
Okay.
Please, let us go.
No.
You've got the boxes, there's nothing else.
Just leave us be.
No. Aha.
You're now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
Hello? Let me in.
You have reached unsung status.
Check the guild for more quests.
Okay. Let's go to Bowerstone and see if we can get any good armor.
Remember, stay legal.
Oh, I gotta buy a fishing. Dun dun dun.
Hero!
Take her jail shit.
Quick!
Alright, can I buy anything here? Is this like the general store?
What a burk.
Look,
Oh, it's this annoying piece of crap.
I see they're letting the children out of the guild early these days. You're not going to start chanting my name with the rest of these simpletons, are you?
Fuck no.
Honestly, you complete a quest, start showing your trophy, and next thing you know, you can't get a moment's peace. I mean, just listen to them. At least you don't have to worry about high renown and being followed everywhere. Now, move aside, will
What a
you?
dick.
I don't need you crowding me too.
Chuck us over a beer, will you?
Here then? This is the person's house. What about you? What do you got?
Please don't mess with the goods.
Health potion. I do want a health potion. Eventually. Fishing rod.
Farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird devices they were. Gone.
Now where's the armor? Okay. I demand cool armor. That wasn't the armor, was it? That was the beer place. This might. Nope. What's this? Might be a regular house. Regular house. What is it?
Sky is rude.
Oh, woe is me.
Oh, I already read this one. I did that mushroom thing. Oh. Where's the... Is it? Just some random house. I think this is another random house.
Don't do anything illegal if you be so.
And I'm going to be Briar Rose.
Hi, Thunder.
Well. Look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you?
Nope.
Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you. She
I
should
wouldn't
have
call it
taught
a
you
soft
lesson
spot.
at Orchard Farm.
She just
But
sucks.
she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is.
Me.
But I've wasted enough time talking. The guild master needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
Listen, just because my name is Novus doesn't mean shit. Like, where's the armor? I swear there was an armor.
You want something?
Yeah, I want a beer.
Things have gone missing from Orchard Farm, I've heard.
Yep, it's because I stole from it. I swear there was an armor in here. Am I dumb?
I've never seen nothing in it in my life.
I might be dumb.
Good night.
I might have been a random person.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Hey?
Ready to help? Some scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know.
In an untruth. The traders are so nervous of bandit attacks in the forest.
Okay. I think I just saw a random trading. I think that's all it was. Oh, this person.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
I don't care about chainmail. Like leather. I don't think I can afford dark leather. It'd be really nice. Ooh, assassins. What dark 33 versus 25? Kind of like dark leather. Let's do assassin. Who had the assassin's gloves then?
Farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird device.
Wait a minute. So the only thing we're going to be wearing is our underwear and
You
boots. For now.
Get out of here!
Let's go back to the Heroes Guild. We'll take some quest and then fish up that fish or mushroom. And level up.
I've been hearing.
What? Take this. And that quest is annoying. I remember that shit. Now let's level up. Accuracy defines your precision and range combat. Let's buy that. And then buy that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we need a fish. First I need a fish. Calm down, guild. Darkwood would still be there.
Ugly.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we'll get left behind.
All right. This is one with the door, right? Yep. Let's fish. Oh, hey Retro Cad Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wait until you feel a bite on the hook, then press the A button to start reeling it in. To reel in the fish and make the catch, keep pressing the A button. If it reaches the left side of the bar, you've caught it. But not reel in when it's pulling. Okay. Oh, this is a lot like, this is like the same exact thing as Potion Permit. No. Damn it. Except with more clicking involved. Ooh, mushroom. That's what those things needed. You just discovered a demon door. These ancient guardians were built to protect all manner of secrets. If you can satisfy a demon door, they may choose to let you through.
Your path is dark.
Yes.
Only a light will reveal it.
Oh. Do I? Oh, wait. Equipment? Can I just...
Your path is illuminated.
I forgot how like dumb some of these are. I love it. Making friends. I don't care about that. What's in here? Elixir of life. Owl tattoo. Book a spell. I don't think there's anything else. What's this? Can I just sit in it? No. Okay. All right. Let's go do some quests. Actually. Wonder if that's the quest we need. First. Let's find out.
So then, Hood. Ugly.
Oh, this is not the best way to go. Here we go. There we go. This door right here.
How may I help you today?
Your title.
Get out! You're sure to find something to suit you?
That's what I have, right?
The farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird devices they were. As you wish, sir. How may I help you today?
Why?
What do you want?
I don't know. This looks like it's a demon door.
Oh, stay clear of me.
Alright, looks like we gotta go south. For whatever quest this is. Actually. Where'd these guys go?
Oh, I'm looking for someone to... I'll pay. Here's the deal, see? You get a... Just talk to me again if...
He's trouble. Rubbish!
I'm pretty sure this guy is a
Oh, you'll take me
bandit.
to Orchard Farm? Use your follow expression. When we get to a new region, I'll let you know. If you want me to stop... Oh, and before I forget, here's that... Try...
Okay.
Follow. I'm right with you.
Do you remember which way Orchard Farms is? This way.
Yes, this looks like the right way.
Okay. Get my bow out. was terrible.
Oh, weather like this really brings the insects out. Careful you don't get any wasp stings.
And... Oops. It's my fault. He stood in my way. Okay, what's over here? I have no idea.
Here, have you tried Farmer Isaiah's apple scrumpy? Bumper crop this year. Very popular.
Get off me, you little sod.
Shut up. You stood in my way.
So I got rid of you.
Fuck.
Well, that was the only good thing that happened to her.
Wow, fucking insult the guy.
I hear it can be dangerous round here, so be careful, hero.
Be as careful as I want to be. I just took his head off. I can be dangerous too.
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
Just back from Barrowstone. Ever seen the mayor? Oh, she's quite the looker, all right.
She is quite the looker. I will agree with you. Where's that guy's head? Because I'm pretty sure I can kick it like chickens. No, it's disappearing. No. Dang it. That's bullshit. Ooh, come back here. Need to trade with everybody until I get cool gear.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Griffin tattoo. Fire monkey. Let's see, chose tattoo are a favorite among pirates. Unarmed combat to an alert form. Don't care about that. Effective unarmed combat to an alert. Nope. Not that. Wait a minute. That's plus 51 attractiveness? I want plus scariness. Let's do this one.
Do you know I met that lovely wandering minstrel fellow recently? Yeah, nice chap. Can't sing to save his life, though.
Wait, why is this? Where are the enemies here? No. I wanted to fight those guys. Oh, this is the guy with that one house. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long, I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week.
What the fuck?
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've got me a fishing competition to organise.
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition.
I'll take free
the
entry.
least I could do.
You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself.
Oh, I should have
All you
waited.
need to do is cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
Okay. You get my stuff first.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what? Oh. I go to the side here. Right?
I'd really like to be at
There
Orchard
we go.
Farm sometime soon, old chap.
While you're waiting for me to fish. Dang it. Get in here. This a fish? It's a golden fish.
Great pike, my lad. That's a hill of a catch.
Thank you.
You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition. There's plenty more fishing spots round here, if the mood takes you.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Alright, come on, buddy.
Wonderful.
Coming with me or not?
Yes.
Follow.
Right.
Let's get going.
Keep going, you fuck.
We're going to Orchard.
You're going to...
I don't remember which one Orchard Farms is. Oh, it's to the right.
Wow. You certainly know your way around. Right, let's keep going.
I wouldn't say.
That's a bad one finished. Hello. Ha! Hello. Good. Lights out, you
I hear it can be dangerous round here, so be careful, hero.
There we go. Ooh, red meat. I'll trade you guys. Quit it. Can't trade you. Can't trade you. Okay. Well, fine then.
Hang on a bit. Hang on. No, I'm running out of breath.
Another breath somewhere else.
This isn't Any news from the guild? I hear that maze is a strange one.
Maze is strange. I don't know about that. I have no idea.
Don't leave without me.
Found Orchard Farms. Here you go. Hate me now.
Well, we're here. Not a scratch on
Yeah,
me.
good luck. This place gets robbed by bandits. I was kind of part of the people who
Oh,
robbed it.
you've earned this gold.
Ooh. Wait, why is there enemies over there? What? I'm curious. Also, what's the symbol in the middle? Oh, that's a thing. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
About time you
Oh,
showed
these
up.
hobs?
I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like this.
Oh, fun.
Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy.
Grumpy.
The little sods cracked open my crate down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
I detest those hobs.
Do 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 do. You only killed 2.
How many do I have to kill?
Stop rushing me. I got a bow.
Damn, you got another one.
I don't know how this counts it, because I killed most of them. I think she got the finishing blow or something. Yeah, she got all of that shit.
You're still too slow. Again. I'll have that. You won't wait for me, will you?
Ow.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Nope, hate Hobbs. I wish they could kind of talk.
Excellent combat multiplier.
Because, like, then they'd be like grunts from Halo. Sick. How did you get that one?
Who's next? Another one to me.
How does that one count for you?
Who's next?
Yeah, this is bullshit. She gets one, like, small hit at the end.
Who's next?
She gets the count. This is not good for a ranged class.
You just can't kill them fast enough. Who's next? You're still.
Well done. You really taught the Huns a lesson.
I didn't win.
They'll think
That's
twice
stupid.
before they try stealing from me again.
You're losing your touch, farm boy.
Yep, that's what it
You
is.
need to practice more.
I put like
Maybe
10
I'll
arrows
go
into something and you
easier
get
on
the
you next
last hit and it counts towards
But
your kill.
today, the trophy is mine. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We'd better make a move now and check on the damage.
What? I actually have to keep going until I get that? That's dumb.
Well, we're here. Well,
That's kind of dumb.
My stock will be ruined.
Oh my gosh, Ron, stop doing that.
Another one to me. The hogs are your target, not me.
I'll keep hitting her.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Nope. Holy shit, dude.
You got another one.
Essentially have to cheat.
You've achieved an excellent combat.
You're making me look bad. Who's next? And another one to me. Oh, the hobs are your target, not me. How many do I have to kill? Who's next?
Why are they so far away?
Well done.
There we go.
You
That
really
one
taught
worked.
the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing
I had to
from
die
me
twice
again.
just to get in front of her,
Not bad.
just so she didn't attack
Don't
the
think
hob.
it'll be easy next time. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Whisper. What
We
I
better make
thought.
a move now and check on the damage.
You have reached recognized status.
Ooh, that's a fair amount of coins.
You're now renowned enough to use the manly arm pump expression.
Pick the chicken. Right, let's see what else I'm missing here. I'll just take some of these. Perfect. Don't even remember what they're for, but keeping them. Oh, give me that. Alright, I took it. Sweet. Make sure I'm not missing anything else drop wise. Ah. Let me fish. Give it to me. Ooh, a silver key. Hey, was that a fishing spot? No. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Nothing there. All right. Da 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 dun da 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 dun dun. Only one thing on my mind, killing hot. Kick the chicken. Kick the chicken, kick the chicken, kick the chicken, do 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 do. Kill the bandits. Even though this gives me good guy stuff, I don't care about being a good guy. Oh, kill the traitors. Oh.
Let's go with you. Easy as that.
Okay.
Yeah, you show him.
Oh, I thought I could trade with you. Ooh. Why can't I go around this way?
Oh, better show him some respect.
Take a potion. I need 5 for that, so I need 2 more. Look out of here. What's up? I was already up the way. Just had a key, right? Closed. Go south. Fish, right?
Easy as that.
Respect is obviously due. Looks fine.
Nice to see you again.
Once more we meet.
Can't trade any of them.
Look at that, John.
Pretty sure sometimes you can trade some of these guys. Can't go up there, right? This is a place I hate, right? Or the quest I hate.
Some bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
Nope, I'll kill him. I ain't losing my gold.
Hey, over here. I'm afraid this path, or so.
Oh.
And the shop.
And fire.
Rip the swine's arms off.
And fire. Fire. Fucked. Fucked. I said that. Now everyone has to hate me. Look at these guys not knowing what's going on. Oh well, they're dead now. Didn't have a chest or anything? Oh, maybe it's in. There it is.
down.
You're down. See how that works? You're dead. You're dead. Barely missed. Oh, there's a couple chests. Hell yeah. Lootin', lootin', lootin'. Life is but some flame augment. How do I do that? Do I even have? Augmentations. Ah. Oh, baby. Ah. Ooh, and 500 gold. I'll take it. There's more? You guys are so friendly to me. I don't need that. Melee weapon. We don't use melee around here. Okay. Greatwood Cullis Gate. Experience you acquirably shown. Okay. Hobbs. Ow.
Respect is obviously due. Hood, hood, won't get in here.
I like that you can keep it charged or cancel it.
Hood,
Both work.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Ooh.
Darkwood's a dangerous place, hero. Scorn's right-hand man, slayer of... Whoops. You've come to the right place.
Oh, you just sell potions?
Darkwood's a
That's
dangerous place, hero.
Where is this? Rose Cottage. I know where this is. Or what this is. Hmm. What do you?
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many
Do I
times
need to
before.
like be married for this?
I could only let someone who really loved me through.
Oh, do I need to give you a wedding ring? If you love it, gotta put a ring on the demon door. If you love it, gotta put a ring on the demon door. What is your favorite music? I don't have a favorite music. I just like music. You know, kind of a cop-out answer, but it's true. I don't really have anything I search out. I don't know. I listen to like oldies when I'm in the car, like 70s music. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite. That's just really good car traveling music. Alright. What's this demon door do? You're watching me? Do what?
Combat mode.
Oh, I'm terrible with combat multiplayer. That's not gonna happen. Oh, it's a hob area. Let's save. Then I'll go here. Finally, what? Oh, well, welcome back. You still at the thing you were supposed to be at in the beginning of the day? Oh, your computer. Too much Minecraft. Oh, ew. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna eventually get to that point with my computer. It's gonna be a bad day. Just keep coming to me, Hobbs. I'll keep killing you. This. Oh, I wanted to grab the items before doing that. Oh, shit. What's going on in here? Nothing? Thought I'd get some loot in this room. And uninstalling all Windows and driver updates in safe mode, attempting to reinstall Windows, then opening the case and unplugging, dusting, cleaning, and reseating everything. Ew. What ended up being the main fix? Whoops. I know I did it all at once. Oh, it could have been anything then. I'm assuming the help of it. Yeah, that probably helped a lot, honestly. I gotta dust my computer soon. It's been a minute. I have a little plug-in duster. How did I get hit by that? Ended up hyperfixating on it and cleaned my entire desk, computer, mouse, keyboard, monitor. Ugh. 3D print, yeah. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. Once I start getting in the mood to finally clean one thing, it all gets done. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, this is Fable. This is my Skyrim build. He has Guile and he's bow only, and he's evil. So I call it my Skyrim build because that's like the default. Everything goes to in Skyrim build. Even though it's a lot harder on Fable to do both only. Where am I going? Moonlit tunnel. Okay. I don't remember these caves. Focus chamber. Oh, I think this is for another quest later on. Means I came down here for nothing. Hot damn. Oops. Hate when the camera to auto adjust like that. Oh my god. Fuck out of here, Hobbs. That was kind of horseshit. Nope, fuck out of here. Yep, fuck all that shit right now. That was a great hob, I think. Why didn't I release my arrow like 3 times rather than doing? Don't get back here, you little shit. I don't want to go through that door. I gotta go. Wait a minute. Yeah, Darkwood. Fuck this place.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were gonna die in this hellish place!
Oh, we
We'll
are.
have to get to the Barrow Fields
I hate
at
this
the other
quest
end
so
of
much.
Darkwood. You lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
In Darkwood, you will find the Chapel of Storm.
Chapel Storm, that's what I need.
And they will let evil into your soul.
This guy is the one I hate.
Help!
This is the asshole that gets bit by
Please, let me come with you.
it's the asshole in the zombie apocalypse that fucking becomes a dick. Yeah, he's infected.
A traitor oath. We
There's no traitor oath for fucking people who turn into werewolves.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble. Thank you, hero. I'm very grateful. Right behind you. What are you doing?
I'm making sure you don't turn into a dick.
How could you do that? We put our lives in your hands.
Yeah, you guys are gonna stay safe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I am an evil playthrough right now. Ooh, I need that. All right. It's a buff pup.
It's behind
Don't just run in front of me, you little shit. God, I hate fucking NPCs.
Beware, traveler. If you request, meet their challenge.
I'm not gonna do that with NPCs right now.
Coming.
God, getting this perfect.
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a stall.
I'm not so sure about that.
Closer.
I hate this. I didn't become a trader to get eaten by Balverines.
Balverines, that's what they're called. Or buff pups, one of the two. I think that works equally as well.
I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this. I hope there's plenty of business at Barrow Fields after all this.
I'm sure there will be. Watch out, hero. Those spores are dangerous.
I know, that's why I'm
Don't
beating
get
him
too
up.
close.
Ooh, money.
Just think of the profits we'll make at the end of this.
Fuck yeah. Next.
We should be moving along now. The trader camp is through the...
Are you fucking dare?
Yes, we must. This is a nightmare. One long, painful nightmare.
That's what I say about life.
I've got a feeling everything will be all right.
Yeah, I got that feeling too, buddy. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over.
What I wouldn't give to be in a warm, safe tavern right now.
Lead the way.
Fuck out of here, bandits.
I'm sure we'll be there in no time.
Hold on, I gotta loot this. Looting's really important. Hell yeah. See? Important. How else would I have gotten that gold? I don't remember that. Looks cool as shit, though.
Okay.
Look out of here.
Shall we go?
Just like...
Damn it. You hit my fucking guy. With it.
Lead the way. Look, it's one of those strange stones.
The one in Greatwood is just as weird.
We made it to the first camp. Excellent. We can stay here until you're ready to move on.
Longer we can stay here, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Ooh, mine. Ooh, something to sell.
Oh, hi. Hi there.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Assassin shirt. Is that the best scariness? Yeah, it's perfect. Now we have a top
Lead the way.
and boots.
Farmers have had stuff stolen.
Perfect.
You know me. Can't stay and chat though. Off to Barrow Fields now.
I'm pleased to serve you.
I don't want these, but they're so expensive. I'll buy all those.
Right with you.
It's a dangerous place here.
I'm not,
Blackjack.
I'm not gonna fucking
I'm glad I have such
blackjack.
fine companions with me.
I beg your pardon?
I'm ready. Ooh, perfect. Let's save.
Wait. Wait. Follow.
What's it Lead on.
Follow.
Let's fucking go. Hey, means you too.
Follow.
Bullshit. Do 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 do. What's this way?
What I wouldn't give to be in a
Maybe
warm,
that's the Temple of
safe tavern
Skyrim.
right now.
Ancient color scheme. Yeah.
Everything will be all right.
Can't see. Camera angle sucks.
Lead on.
Ah, itchy. There we go.
Coming.
What I wouldn't give to be in a warm, safe tavern right now.
Right behind you.
Okay, next area. Oh, there's some hobs.
Lead on.
You think this is bad? You should
There
have
we
been
go.
on my last trip.
I don't want to be on your last trip. Thank you. Another resurrection file. Fuck yeah. There's still more darkwood. Why is there so much darkwood? Do, 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 do.
Oh, I think I stepped in a wet patch.
What's this area?
Get me out of here! You think this is bad? You should have been on my last trip.
Ha!
I don't recognize this area.
You don't have to. There's a chest there.
We'll never get out.
Tofu. Golden carrot. Fuck yeah. That gives me saturation or something. I don't know. Lightning augmentation. I don't know if, I don't think mine has more than one augment on it. It's just a regular ass thing. Yeah. What I thought. I can fish? Fuck yeah. Sorry guys. I gotta fish first. Whoops. Whoopsies. And damn it. Eh. There we go. Fuck that shit. That was hard. Wow, pressing. Fish. Oh, he like nothing.
I just knew it.
I knew it was gonna be bad. You caught a shitty fish. Start getting better at fishing.
When I first became a trader.
I can go that way, or I can wonder what this is. Oh, this is the same area. I think we're at the end. Except for this rock troll. Fuck. This guy's easy from range, luckily. There's one of them. Fucked. Oh. Thought you were dead. Shot him in the nuts. He dead. Ooh, a ruby. We did it. We got the barrel fields.
Barrowfields!
Follow me.
I know the way from here. Follow
Wait,
me.
no, you don't.
Quickly.
Not much further
This way.
now.
I'll be with you in a second. I don't know what this is. Ray? Oh. That was definitely something. I don't remember what. Ooh, a demon door.
It's this way.
Hold on, there's a demon door and a chest. I gotta loot. Loot, loot, loot. Ooh, sapphire.
Oh no, not another bony adventure.
This is
Not
the fat
interested in
demon
your
door.
meager I want stop I eat.
He wants meat on my bones. This fish.
Fantastic. We're... Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
Been expecting you. Yeah, monies.
You're now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Don't break any of our laws.
Yes, thank you so much.
You have reached familiar status.
Familiar status. Fuck yeah.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern.
Don't give a
It seemed
fuck
rather
about
urgent.
Maze.
Oh, I've been hearing about
You've received a new quest card.
Look at that jaw. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale
Are
Tavern.
you looking for Bloom? Pretty popular. Sold one to it. Oh, yes. So, are you interested?
No, I don't want to get
Not
fucking
got
high as
Can I be
shit.
of assistance?
Thank you.
How may I help you today? I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Ooh, obsidian. You have obsidian, but the best you have is an oak longbow. Dick.
Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale
Oh, can I
Tavern.
sell you my things?
I think we can do a special offer for you,
Yeah.
sir.
Why can't I sell my...
Old Maze was searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
I'm assuming this is Oakvale. It is. Look at me pantsless. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello. I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago.
I did, don't worry about me.
So where have you been all this time?
Oh god, PTSD.
You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid.
Oh yeah, help the bully with that.
After that
My
day,
bad.
my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there.
I thought everyone in the village was dead.
Are you all right?
No, you're triggering my
I think I lost
PTSD,
you
you
there for a
fuck.
second. Anyway, I have to go now, but it was great to see you again. Bye.
Maze, I don't give a fuck about you, okay?
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister. And there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among
Twin
Twinblade's
Blades.
bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister.
Nice.
The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself. And it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade?
Nope.
He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man.
I'll kill him.
He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge.
Oh, hell yeah. Then I become leader of the bandits. That's how it works. It's a law.
The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
Check the guild for more quests.
I'll do it later. I gotta figure something out. First though. This one's looking for some kind of gem, right?
Why? I often stand out
Oh,
here
never
and
mind.
look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back.
Okay.
I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day.
Oh. I wouldn't count on it. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, I already got assassin's boots. I like that it separates the big toe though. Ugh. Yawning, yawning, yawning. Where's the hire?
Get me a drink, any drink.
Large greetings.
I'd like
Good
a
to
beer,
know.
please.
Thought I could hire somebody.
I'm sorry?
So then,
Nice to see you.
I'd like a beer, please. With an umbrella in it.
Where's the person I can hire here?
Give me some beer.
I'd like a beer would be nice. Oh, with an umbrella in it.
Go this way.
Many
Okay.
greetings.
She's just laying on the ground.
Oh, good day to you there, sir.
What was that?
One of these houses is mine. You fuckers are leaving. Is the home for sale? 5,000? Holy shit.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
You. I do need you. But not yet.
Oh, good day to you there, sir.
there's
Oops.
been a robbery. Guards.
I didn't rob shit.
Oh, hello. Have you ever tried blue mushrooms?
I shared one with this guy.
I shared
in the
one with this guy in
woods.
the guild woods the other night, and it was just amazing. I've never connected with someone like that before. I wonder if it was the same for him. Oh, Cyril. He was so sweet. But how do I know what we felt was real?
You never will, because you were on acid. Or mushrooms. Or else, whatever the fuck this drug is. Okay, I need to go all the way back so that I could go to the churches. Uh-oh. We'll pay off this dumb bounty. Or not. We'll pay it off when we come back. Oh, I had to have done good deeds. Oh well.
Good for you.
You gotta go find. There. Wait, what's this area? Oh, that's Great House. It's already there. Four. Fuck off. Bad. Wait, I want to trade you first.
Hood, hood. I'm pleased to serve you.
Oh, you have hair. Why is ponytail scary? What the- I like how bald is. That. Foreign mustache. Scary. Give me the mole. Warrior straight black.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits.
Oh shit. There we go. Get that in. Get that in. Better. Now you guys can. Get that in. Get that in. Oh yeah. go. Definitely somewhere. Shut up. Don't know where these fuckers came from. Yeah. What's this place? That's the way to go. Do, 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 do. Is it here? Might be here. What's this area? Yeah. That's where I need to go. Give me a second. I gotta get something. Oh, I already have the shirt. Now I have 2 of each a piece I have, but none of the other 2.
You can only claim your reward if you bring us fresh devotees.
I like your voice. This guy okay?
Be gone now. You insult.
Try my best.
You
Shit.
bring us no gifts.
I can't get back here easily. Is Darkwood Camp a place to? Oh, now I need to go. Now I need Oakville. Where's the other fuck? Not Barrows Field. Power Stone. Kill the guild leader. Can't kill the guild leader. Wish I could.
Please obey the law while you're here.
Is it morning? Or is it nighttime? Okay, so let me hire you.
Looking to hire a sword. You look like someone who needed. Great, I could use following.
Excuse me. Scary.
Now let's go here. Go to Oakvale. Dun 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 dun. I don't know how to do good deeds. Kind of sad about it. I thought I had to do bad deeds. It looks like my bad deeds went away though. That's cool.
Need a good sword to fight beside you. Good day.
I do need a good sword to fight behind me, beside me.
Following.
Well, you're kind of like the worst. You two are kind of the worst for this job. Come on, guys. I like that sea serpent in the back. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, what's
The
this?
massacre of Arviton. That was me.
Must you poison the air with your words?
Oh God, stop, camera. I wish I could just teleport there, damn. Wait, is this? This is the wrong way to go, right? This is Oakvale. Shit.
Following.
Please obey the law while you're...
Sorry, we got the rest of the day left. I should just teleport there. That's Great House. Where am I going? Alright, I'm gonna try to run through all the enemies because I don't want these guys to die.
Prepare to die!
Attacking.
Don't attack. Survive.
Let's move.
The only thing I care about is just survive. I need to get to the Chapel of Storm so I can totally not sacrifice you guys. Totally not sacrifice. Look at all these buff pops. Oh, one guy's half dead. Fucking idiot. Don't die yet. Please, for the love of God, don't die. Thank God. I think I got him in time. God, I hope I got him in time. Okay. Woo.
Get ready. This looks nasty. It must have been an animal.
Okay, so. How did I... Okay. Save. Oh. Save? Save in the far right position. Daytime is completely at the bottom. That's when midnight is halfway, right? So much. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you are ready. But we're not fighting. We're waiting. I wish there was a way to pass time. Oh wait, what day is it?
There are people to kill.
How do I find out what day it is? Let me check. Didn't say. Hero profile. Game days past 5. I gotta wait a whole extra day. Oh shit. Day 0 is a Sunday. Day 6 is Saturday. Does that mean I want midnight Saturday night? What day is there? Sunday. Okay. Execute order 66, essentially.
Well, let's keep going.
I'm trying. I have to wait. Wait. What does that mean? Oh, I have a lot of archery, huh? No. Kind of wish this, how do I scroll down, please? Ugh. I hate this AI. It's so terrible. Oh, you have to wait. 5 days passed. I have to wait so long? Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break while this game runs for a minute, because it's not gonna matter. So I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom, etc. All right, I'm back. Not much time has passed. do 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 do. Short well.
We'll do no good standing here.
I think. Let's see. I think firing them.
Very well.
And then coming back after a day. Just that way it takes a lot. We still have a whole fucking day. Let's try that. Which way is south before I do anything? Ancient Cullis Gate. Is this better? Wait a minute, that's where I came from. Went the other way. What's this way? It's awful no matter what. Okay. Gotcha. Let's teleport. Go back to Bowerstone. Okay. Now let me go to here. It should be 6 days have passed. Means now I should just need to wait till midnight. I don't know why can't I scroll through this shit, but
Look in the horror, swordsman. Play card pairs. You look like. Great! Lead the way!
let's teleport. Go to Oakvale.
Let's move!
Fire this fuck.
Need a good sword to fight beside you? Good. X, lead the way.
Right with you. Well, let's keep going there.
Need to sleep.
Let's move.
Wait, I need this. Ooh, I definitely want that.
Lead the way.
You know I burnt down a whole village once.
Cool,
I
now
don't
get out of my
wish to
fucking
hear
way.
of such foul deeds. Let's move.
I have no idea what's going on.
We'll do no good standing here.
Oh.
Coin golf, play it here.
Whoa. Neat.
Have you heard of the battle where I wiped out
Damn
a
it.
nest of balverines?
I was just.
Don't you ever shut up.
My twigs there, it's so.
We can't
No.
stand here all day. There are
I
people
wanted
be
to
rescued.
stop. Try it again.
Oh, I'm so good. Look at me. Pathetic.
I'm terrified of him, I am.
Come on. R13. Fuck.
We'll fight no evil standing around.
Oh, I'm so good. Look at me. Pathetic.
Nailed that one. Damn it. Sleep.
Coin golf, play it here.
Did you know I was almost honored as winner of the arena once?
Like I care.
Alright, let's teleport again. This time it should be a little bit easier. We went through a whole day. Wait a minute, is this the way I have to go? Yep. Now I gotta run through everything and hope they don't attack everything and get attacked again.
They're mine.
When you guys get attacked, I'll fuck you up. Let the traveling merchants get attacked. They'll take it, it's fine. They haven't attacked anything, so that's good. I think it's because I don't have my weapon out, so they don't have their weapon out. Which is really good for me. It's exactly what I needed. like half a day to wait. That's a lot better. Now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do this.
I see you've brought me a gift. Many abroad, yet only one. No reward for you today. The follower is free.
Okay. How goes the game so far? You've been watching? That's fine. It's going. 22:33. This one's what I want.
Have you heard of the battle where I wiped out a nest
Right
of
now I'm trying to
Don't you ever shut up.
need to wait till midnight so that I can attempt to get the scorn bow. And midnight is when the entire day cycle is all the way down. So at the top right of the mini map, you'll see that sun all the way at the bottom. Oh, let's save again. That's gonna be 3 hours, 28 minutes. Okay.
The town's just waiting to be pillaged, you know.
I know there's towns waiting to be pillaged. There's also sacrifices I'm trying to make. Wish I had like a wait X amount of time kind of thing in this game.
I see you've brought me
Fuck!
a gift. You bring many choices for sacrifice. Your mercy may bring you rewards elsewhere.
Fuck off. I need to wait. It's gotta be at midnight.
That was me.
Do shut up.
Come on, let's spill some blood.
Why would we do that?
How's your pickle juice today, Quest Bear?
The town's just waiting to be pillaged, you know.
Have you heard of the battle where I wiped out a nest of balverines?
Let's just get on with the killing, huh?
Whipped out a nest of balverines. You were getting fucked up by a single balverine earlier, and you had help. And a merchant attacking it, or getting attacked by it. We had a distraction and another guy, and you couldn't take one on. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Why does my hair look like a tire?
We'll do no good standing
Got
here.
like tracks and...
Don't listen to him. Let's burn down some houses.
Almost there. Yeah, like a quarter of a cycle to go. Roughly.
Did you know I was almost honored as winner of the arena once?
Like I care.
You were almost offered winner? How were you almost offered? You mean you lost? You're either the winner or not. Ugh.
We'll fight no evil standing around.
You any idea how many people I've slain?
At least
up.
0.
We'll fight no evil standing around.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Come on, let's spill some blood.
You
I need to get
villain.
pants
Don't you have a heart?
and gloves still.
We'll fight.
Save. $23.03.
The town's just waiting to be pillaged, you know.
Aware. Doing my best. Reasons that unfortunate. Yoink.
You any idea how many people I've slain?
Do shut up. We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
There are people to be rescued. Burn down houses. Yeah, rescued from us. We're gonna burn down their house and rescue them. Call staying in business. Job security.
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
Almost.
Did you know I was once asked to join the Heroes Guild?
Quit your yapping,
Me
I'm
too.
not interested.
In fact, I was recruited as a little kid. Oink, 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 oink.
Fight no evil standing around.
Don't listen to him. Let's burn down some houses.
Burn down that. I love these two as a dynamic. It's my alignment anyways. Nouns 3, alignment's minus. Okay, that's bad. Shit. Leave 2306. That way, if something happens, we're not gonna wait as.
Let's just get on with the killing, huh?
Come on, chicken chaser.
Come on, let's spill some blood.
What kind of heartless beast are you?
These two dynamics are too good. Almost. So I'm doing a bow only build.
Must you poison the
Okay.
air with your words?
And bow's kind of terrible in this game. But there's a really good bow you can get early on at the Temple of Scorn by sacrificing 2 followers on Sunday at midnight, because that's when you get the most points for sacrifices. So I need to wait until that upper right hand corner. You see the daytime, nighttime above the mini map on the right, top right. As soon as the sun's fully even on the bottom,
Can't stand here all day.
it is midnight.
People to be rescued.
And then I sacrifice these 2. Blood for the blood god. And then hope I get a bow. Also known as Scorn's bow. Or Scorm. M or N. I don't know. It's really close now. Gonna save again. So we got 2309.
You heard about the time I killed me a couple of heroes?
Do shut up. We can't stand here all day.
But like one of the followers is a good guy, one of them's a bad guy, so they just kind of like, we got people to save. Let's burn the houses down. And I'm just kind of doing stuff to pass the time. So like any second now, I'll get a paycheck taken out, and that should be midnight.
What kind of heartless beast are you?
And immediately save after the paycheck. Any second. Save. Then I'm gonna check. Make sure it's a Sunday. Should say 7 days has passed now. Yep.
Kill them all!
Good.
So,
A fresh donation.
yep. Fresh donation.
Many abroad. With only one I shall choose. The die is cast. The
Hell
means
yeah.
of sacrifice has been determined.
Give me my bow.
Ah, yes. For this one, I think the rope engine.
The rope engine? Oh god. Do not try this at home. Definitely don't try
Your
that at home.
desire for my evil influence is gratifying. You will go far.
Yeah, definitely. I got it immediately.
I see you.
Let's go.
A gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice this guy too. I don't need to. I got the bow, but I'm going to anyways. He's gone.
Your contribution is not as generous as we would wish.
No, I'm sorry. Anyways. Now I'm gonna save because I got my bow. Now I'm gonna go to my equipment. Has lightning and sharpening. And its value is 54,000. Holy shit. Why is that so easily gettable at the beginning of the game? And then the neat thing about this bow is you can just keep drawing it back. And you can roll. Well, with all bows, you can roll. And this is a strong boy. Alright, let's go to the guild. Late stage lightning dragon nest? Hell yeah. Did you skip my message about finding the end portal on accident? I was trying to find trolls. I want to get a troll hammer. Trolls are a pain in the ass to find though. Apparently the end portal wasn't. I just kind of walked into it. God, I got a lot of experience. What the hell's going on? I don't want my physique up.
You're now stealthy enough to use the steal expression.
Wait, what? Why did that give me a follow sound? Oh, maybe it's not finished reading yet. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Adio Vale. And how are you doing, Sir Alex?
Cyrilex 1337 wants to battle. Cyrilex
What were you
1337
playing?
sent out 8 viewers.
Also, hi Addy, hi Star Salmon, hi Sir Alex, and hi Death Muffin. How are you all? I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, Death Muffin. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you all are. I hope you all get comfortable and enjoy your stay here. If you don't know anything about me, I am a Pixel Knight VTuber. I'm a Glaive Knight specifically, who is a noob. Hence my name Novus, meaning new, and new with B is newbie or noob. That's essentially my backstory. Is I'm a guild member who is terrible at what he does. So my guild leaves me in the middle of a highly protected forest and says, yeah, guard this. And so I play video games. But I also play pretty much anything, retro, non-retro, whatever I feel like. And I wanted some nostalgia, so today I'm playing Fable Anniversary. And normally I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I do bonus streams on the weekend. Yeah, what were you guys playing? I should check to see if I have quests. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Pleasure to meet you too. Playing Guild Wars 2. I haven't played that in so long. I used to play that a lot. I played when it first came out. I loved that was like my favorite MMO. I love how different it is, how different the combat is. First time back after a while? Heck yeah. I don't, there's a new DLC, right? There's like a third one now. I haven't played any of that. I think I came back around the first DLC. And then I came back another time sometime way after the second one. And then that was it. Been a long time. Mostly only story? Oh, okay. Convinced Alex to play it. Yeah, it's very solid. It's a very solid game. I love the style of it. The only thing I would wish from that game to make it better, and I would still probably play it more often than I do and come back to it more, is I wish there wasn't a lot of like pay for quality of life. It's not necessary, like it has pay to win aspects, but you don't really need to. But there's a lot of quality of life that you can pay for, and it just becomes much better if you do. So yeah, it's just pay for quality of life, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm someone who's poor and I can't pay for quality of life improvements. But otherwise, the game's fantastic. Are your appearance changes on how good or evil you are? Yes, this is definitely one of those. You can pick to be good or evil. Be running an evil Skyrim build. Bows are generally terrible in this game, but I'm running bow only. I call it the Skyrim build. Through a lot of free-to-play MMOs, yeah. Well, I mean, Guild Wars 2 isn't... Well, is it free-to-play now? Last I checked, it was pay for, but it was like cheap and not really a monthly subscription, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Base game is free now? Heck yeah. Yeah, I have the base game and the first 2 DLCs. And now I'm steamrolling these bandits because I just got Skorm's bow, which is a legendary bow.
Oh, a hero.
So you're hood, are you? My goodness, you're early.
Yeah, fantastic game. I also kind of want to try Guild Wars 1 still. Every time I played Guild Wars 2 and joined a guild, they had like a day where they played Guild Wars 1. And it sounded fun to me, although I never had a chance to play it. Oh, I accidentally killed the merchant. It's whatever. He got in the way of my arrow. Yeah, someone's like, oh, you'd love the dervish because I like scythes too. Not as good as Guild Wars 2. Really? I've only played Guild Wars 2 because I played City of Heroes before Guild Wars 2 came out, and then they came out with Guild Wars 2, and I was like, oh, let me try this. It turned out to be like my favorite MMO. But I heard Guild Wars 1 was better for some reason. There's something about it. But I never really played it. I still wanted to try it. There's some system in the game, that was it. There's some system with like followers. I can't remember.
Who's this one? Boy there.
I can't trade that guy. Dang it. It's still decent. Ah. Oops. Killed the merchant. That's fine. It's fine. I don't have 5 of those arrows yet. Don't move. I gotta trade you.
You've come to the right place.
You only have tattoos. Ooh, you have evil tat. Take that. Take that. Now I have more evil tat.
Yesterday, I saw Twinkle.
Oops. I don't need to pull the drawstring back too far. These guys are not anything compared to my legendary bow. merchant's just still not dead somehow.
That's the way to do it, master.
This guy's not tradable. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, you show him.
Just casually massacring everyone. Those were bandits, except for the 1 or 2 merchants that stepped in the path of my bow. Well, that can't be blamed on me. That's their problem. Reading on the sign has been scrubbed out. Oh, it's because I massacred all the bandits here. I swear they stepped into my house. There's no guards around. It's not like we're in the city, so it's not like I can get really in trouble. There's no law here.
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
Pop open, huh? Oh, thank you, Uglop, for the gift.
Uglop
much
Boy gifted
appreciated.
a tier 1 sub to Sir Alex.
You're always treating me well with these sub
They have
gifts.
given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I don't think there's anyone I can murder. I think the only way to do that, other than pay for a merchant or pay for a mercenary and kill him in front of there, is eating baby chickens in front of him. I think it's like 5 baby chickens. Always got to rope in other streamers. That's fair. Yeah, I think I remember there's like eating baby chickens is like an evil act in this game. Okay, so I have 2 ways I can go on this one. Kind of feel overpowered right now with this bow. I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. But that's okay too. Being OP is fun. Rose Cottage. Speak to the grandmother. Okay. Oh, there's a demon door here. Did I already do this demon door?
I never open on a I can
Oh, yep. That demon door needs like a wedding ring, I think. Let's see what's inside this chest. 500 gold. I'll take it. I just lost. Wasn't me. Probably 500 gold from those
Is that you?
merchant, not merchants, mercenaries.
James is my grandson. You
Oh
have
yeah,
to
good
find
update,
him.
Uglop.
Is the only relative I have left. Such a sweet, helpful boy. I don't know how I'd manage without him.
Okay, Grandma.
I knew this would happen. He's gone back to those caves.
Hobbs
I
caves?
just know. He got quite a scare of the things he saw down there last time, I can tell you. But he did bring back some gold. Oh,
I do like gold.
and he found something else while he was there. I don't know what it's for, but it might be useful. Here,
Something. Hobbs cave. What's a hex? Oh, that's for opening a door, isn't it?
please find him. I don't know what I would do if anything happened to him.
Wasn't me. Alright, so now we gotta go to Hobbs Caves. I gotta remember to get a wedding ring for that door. Dun 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 dun. Let's go this way. I just follow the blinky arrows. Blinky blinky. That's the wedding ring one. No, that's the great evil one. This Hobbs Cave? No. This is Hobbs Cave. It's gonna be hell when we get in there. We got an OP bow. Oh, it's the next door that's hell, maybe. Run, 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 run. I'm trying to help. Calm down. They can take a lot of hits. I have a lot of toughness. They are hobs. They kind of remind me of the same sound of like Halo hobs. But they don't talk, unfortunately. They look like baby Thanoses. There we go. That's what they look like to me now. Yeah, they're baby Thanoses. Well, I guess I'll go help this dude. Never mind. We're gonna help him. Get out of there.
I'm over here.
Trying to let you out. Yeah, these are 100% baby Thanoses. Give me all that experience.
It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs.
Oh, it's a bandit.
Lads were searching
Kill
the
him.
caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since.
Dude, your feet are purple. Are you okay?
But I heard screams that'd chill your blood. But, hey, less people.
Wasn't me.
Bigger share, right? So.
That's true. Less people, bigger shares. So if I take you out, I mean, I'll search for treasure with him and then I'll kill him. He can be a distraction. Especially when we walk into this giant. I think the next area has probably a ton of them.
Stench. I'll be sick. The treasure's not this way. This is where the bloody thing's got.
Let's go this way. Do drop, distract. Oh. Whoops.
Stupid silver key chest. We'll never get that opened.
No, I don't have 5 of them. I only have 3. Shit, I'll have to come back for that. Oh well. I'll come back for it. Was me as well. Dang, that ghost is burpy today. Kill them all.
This is it. I can almost smell the gold through this door.
I can also smell the gold through this door.
Find some more around here.
Like this gold.
I've nowhere to put it, so you can carry the gold. For now, don't forget some of that's mine.
More gold. Ooh, flame augment. Not that I really want it though. Considering we have a legendary bow that can't be augmented further.
Don't think we want to go down there. That must be where they took my mates. Come on! We got to try.
Da, 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 da. Ah, shit. Hello? It's a whatchamacallit.
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up.
Oh,
Sacrifice must proceed.
I'll sacrifice the child, it's fine.
Alternative human, and I may release him.
Man. Can I kill both of them? I'm trying to be evil.
Go then, before I take you as well.
Nah, I'll kill you. Fine. I want to kill them all. This is fun. Get that, baby. Alright, let's pick up all our drops. Which one's the grandson? Is this the grandson or is the bandit the grand? Also, what do I do with this key? What? You talk? I have no idea what's going on with this key.
Did you see that thing? I thought she was going to eat me.
Die, mini Thanos. Die. Wow, experience. Give me all the experience.
Come on. I never wanted to. We have to get out of this place.
You didn't get one shot? That's bullshit. Wait a minute. When was the last checkpoint? Oh. I don't think I can. I think once I rescue him, he's rescued. That's kind of the problem. I don't want to rescue him, but now I have to. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess. I'll save them for now. You guys need to fuck off. I only have a bow. If I had a sword, I'd destroy you guys. Or if I ran a magic build with a frying pan, I'd destroy you guys. Yeah, the mage needs to die. Just attack the kid. Well, I guess I technically need him to survive. Do they just spawn infinitely? There's like 50 of them. Ah, they're starting to thin. Little shits. Way too much. I don't remember which way I need to go. There's 2 arrows. I hope I go the right way.
Did you kill all the hobs? This place was full of them.
Was full of them. I killed them all. So yeah. Answer to your question is yes. I fucked them all. See, now we're going backwards, I think.
Come on. I never wanted to come here in the first place. She didn't stand a chance against you, though.
I swear we're going backwards. Yeah, what the... Why did it go? Why is it telling us to go that way?
That thing. I thought she was going to eat me.
I don't understand. Why does it keep telling me to go back that way? Have a good one, Sir Alex. I hope you enjoy your night. Your sleep. Thanks again for the raid. It's much appreciated. Hydrate will do. Uh-oh. Oh, camera. Please
Look,
stop.
you can see the light. Quick, I've had enough.
Dun 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 dun.
I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again.
Yeah.
It's just through here.
I know. Tell me when I can kill you, little kid.
Wait, you're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad. My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm
Glad
not
I saved you
standing for
then.
it much longer. First chance I get,
No,
I'm
we're
out of
staying
here.
here now, kid.
I'll have to pick up a few things
Apparently
first,
that's
though.
the most
And
evil.
I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on.
Yep, going back with Granny.
We made it. Go and see if Granny's there.
Oh, James. Come here.
Ha bad.
Granny.
Hey kid, you wanna follow me? I gotta kill you in front of a door.
Hey, hey, what's good? I demand you stop right now. I demand you stop right. I have chores. Why are you running up? Why are you running away? James, come here and give your granny a hug.
Whoops, I accidentally stole her stuff. I think there's no guards around. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. You guys scared of me. Can I trade any of you? No.
Slayer of everyone?
Well, let's go to the next area.
I need to see.
Well, I wasn't sure how big of a multiplier I needed. Alright, let's go this way. A Darkwood entrance. Where am I? Do I have to go all the way to Oakvale? Because if so, I can just go to Oakvale. Let's go to Oakvale. Wasn't me. I didn't take my weapon out technically. Alright, is there an outfit place in Oakvale? I don't think there is. Oh, it's nighttime. Everything's closed right now. Take a quick look around. That's a beer place. That's a weapons place. I can't at least sell stuff. Almost daytime, guys. Open up. If it wasn't close to daytime, I'd try to go sleep, but there's no reason to sleep till be the end of the day when I sleep. It cycles half a day, I think. Could be right. Okay, so if midnight's that, then this is 6 a.m. What time?
Oh, sir, look at the sky. It's all clouds and so sky.
Ready to help?
Let's buy health potion. Let's sell. I don't really need will potions, but I'll keep them. 'Cause, I am eventually going to... What's this do? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. I am eventually gonna level up magic just to get multi-arrow. Come on, open your stores. Should be any second now. Actually, how do I level up to get a specific spell? Like, how do I get multi-arrow specifically? I guess there's a couple other spells I wouldn't mind having that are non-attack spells. Like I think there's a defense spell, and I think there's like a teleport. There you go. Open your fucking door. I don't know why you were running, but...
Master. All breakages
Great,
must
that's
be
my
paid
name.
for.
Ooh. Bright chainmail. Bright. Here. What's this do? I don't know. Guy only has bright stuff. What kind of horse shit is that?
Yesterday, I saw Twin Blade. The leader
You saw a
of the bandits.
twin blade? Oh shit. Do I take all? Wait, what's my guile stat do? Oh, so it's not really. It's just implied sometimes. No, it wasn't. It was just implied. That looks. Can't I just take things?
All breakages must be paid for.
You know what? Let's buy this. And this for now, just to have something, and like the light dark would be sweet.
Brother Ben.
Hell yeah. I like that helmet. I don't like those pants, but I like that helmet. Not that the armor means anything in this game, but whatever. Why isn't this place open yet? What the fuck? It's daytime. Start killing guards.
I was just looking at my twig, sir. It's so Twiggy.
You looking at your twig? You have a twig? Or is it a branch? I'm gonna run into this guy so he drops this.
Don't break any of our laws.
Nerd.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh, wait, is there any fishing spots? There's gotta be, right? There's not, because that's where the boats were. Dang it. Ba-da-dum,
Such a
dum,
vast
dum.
sea and such a small man.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their
I don't
camp.
have to do shit, I'll kill them.
If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm.
I
and lock
forgot,
the
this
gate.
is like a forced
If that
sneak.
happens, you must.
Yeah. Dude looked right at me. Oh, he's singing the theme. That's cool.
Intruders!
You
shut the
didn't
gate!
see me.
Brace yourself for the pain.
Wait, what? Stop hitting that button. So I can just kill him. Fuck yeah. That's so much easier. Why would I do anything else? Is there anything over here? No. Thought there was gonna be a chest or something. That's unfortunate.
Where the hell's the guards?
Get more men out there. Holy shit. That's scary as fuck. They're still invisible. Uh-oh, did I crash? You fuck. Alright, well, that's a good place to end, I guess. I'll play some more Fable tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. Please remember when you raid somebody that everyone has their own separate rules. Pay attention to other people's rules. And there is a lot of people streaming. Let us raid. Let us raid Chloe. Chloe's actually a pretty cool streamer. She is mute and deaf. And we're gonna raid her. Let us raid. Yeah, have a good time.